Well, 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 well. Welcome and hi. Guess what bitch has functioning audio equipment again? Me. So, with that being said, how about we actually, finish this off? Hopefully. Please. Anyway, without further ado, as usual, joined by Fairy.
Hi.
Yeah, things didn't go so well last time. But headphones screaming in your ear about battery low was not helping. I think if it wasn't for that, I would have taken a small break, but no. Yeah, though, let's let cooler heads prevail this time, eh? I am probably gonna have to fight the Mavericks again if I had to guess, considering there wasn't a back to hub before Sigma, so this is a I think it was a bit loud for me. Give me a second, actually. One moment. Alright, I think that should be fine. Alright, here we go. Sigma time. Well, Maverick time. I'm gonna try the ultimate armor again. I wanna try something I didn't get to. Well, I did get to, but I didn't do it right. Well, I did do it right, I just didn't notice it. I did do it right. And then I did it wrong. That's also doing it wrong. Alright, let's, Yep. I don't know why I did that when the spikes were right there. This music's alright. Let's just get over this. Yeah, depending on how this goes. Well, at this rate, it's not gonna go well. But depending on how it goes, today's probably gonna be a short one. Hey though, there is, it could go on for a bit, considering I do have to refight the Mavericks, I have to successfully fight Sigma, and I want to check out Zero a bit.
Yeah, and I still want you to close that out the way that I suggested last time.
Yeah. I know. I don't know, I got functioning headphones again. Things I thought alright. I gotta. Oh, right, because of the dash. Yeah, things sound weird. Man, I'm just eating shit this segment. Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah, basically just spam Nova Strike on everything when you get to that.
Yeah, I should stop doing dash jumps. I don't know why I'm, so,
Yeah, you can do an air dash if you don't do a dash jump as a reminder.
Yeah, and for some reason my mind is just, obsessed with doing, air dashes, or, no, jump dashes, sorry. Alright. Who's this one again? Ah, you. Alright, come on. Come on. Actually, this one I probably just, where are you again?
You passed it. Not that. It's the goo shape.
There we go.
Falls to the ground. Oh, you.
It's hard to remember. It's hard to remember what some of these icons are. Then two of the weapons.
Honestly,
kind of...
when he's down there, it might be worth starting to spam Nova Strike anyway. But only while he's down there.
Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off of me! Oh, you son of a bitch! You would. Man, I sure do love enemies that try to occupy my hitbox. It's not even like a bad mechanic, just something I like that aggravates me for some reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna note that spamming Nova Strike, even if a boss is really aggressive like this, is usually a better idea than trying weakness if you do it early enough in the fight.
Yeah.
Simply because it'll outpace the damage they do. As long as you actually keep hitting, it kind of doesn't matter anymore, because they don't really get invulnerability frames for being hit by Nova Strike, so you can kind of just keep doing it. That is not the case for weakness weapons. You get, like, incredibly aggressive with Nova Strike.
Of course it helps if I'm,
Like, I think you can see why that's being the recommendation here now, given that you're doing a terrible job dodging this boss, frankly, and you're still winning!
Yeah, I can see that now.
Yeah, this is also why I was suggesting it might have been worth spamming Nova Strike on Sigma last time, because... yeah...
The problem is...
it kind of doesn't matter if you're taking a bunch of damage.
I suppose, but I also don't want to fly into an attack that, would give me tons of damage.
Well, yeah, but as long as the Nova Strike itself is still going on, you're invulnerable, so...
yeah, that's the thing.
It's only after it's over.
I didn't quite read right in the, panic last time.
Yeah. But at least this time that probably won't be a problem, so this probably won't take very long.
Yeah, what ended up happening last time was, I did do it successfully, but I didn't notice, and then I tried to do it again, and during the wind-up I got hit. So I was like, oh, this isn't working. Again, I'm kind of awful at, like, getting a read on things during things like boss battles. My brain is just like this for some reason. You will perish. By my... well, not hand, more like my entire fucking body. You know? Yeah, this is going a lot faster. Again, now that I've already beaten these chumps without it, so who cares?
And as for Sigma, I mean, being real, if you're not going to spam Nova Strike, you're genuinely just better off using the Falcon armor anyway, so...
still, I might as well try. Oh yeah, were it not for the headphones, I probably would have taken a break last stream. But, yeah, no, that just tipped me over the edge.
Yeah... understandable.
Man, this is sad. I'm so sorry, Rouge and Bat's cousin. Fucked up and awful things to do to someone. And this is the dinosaur that takes fucking forever. Yep.
Yeah. If you can believe it, Gaia Armor is even faster at killing bosses than this.
No, I'm not surprised.
The catch being you're not invulnerable during any of that, so you do actually have to be able to dodge the bosses.
Something glass cannon.
Yeah. It is arguably still the best way to do this, mind you, but you have to actually be pretty good at the game to take advantage properly, so there's a reason I still suggest Ultimate Armor.
The dying pose in the middle of the air.
Like, my preferred option is to pull out the Gaia armor for this stage these days, usually, but,
What is my,
I understand why the Ultimate Armor is generally the more popular option.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, maybe not gonna be so good this time.
Yeah, if nothing else, one of the few times where weakness is really effective to begin with, so...
Fuck, was it
even
this?
if you can actually spam Nova Strike here, like, that is a thing you can do.
The risk. The risk.
So the thing about the wall spikes not killing is, like, I mean, technically, but they still can't. They're janky enough that it's not worth taking those chances. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah,
If I remember correctly,
this is
they're
working out just fine.
supposed to only do damage, but that isn't always actually true, if I remember correctly. Like, if you get crushed up against a block with them, then they can actually be instant death, and I would not take my chances on this game's code base to not count certain circumstances that shouldn't count as that, as still being that.
You son of a bitch.
I might
Fucked up and
actually
evil.
use Nova Strike during that part, because Nova Strike moves you up a little bit. Which might move you over the blocks pretty easily, and also still allow you to hurt the boss. The main problem being it won't stun the boss, so maybe still have the weakness quicker if you do that.
No, let's not forget there's not spikes on that side.
Yeah, that too.
Come on, stop doing that. There we go. Shred this fucker. I pressed to the left. Fuck you.
Okay, those did actually outright kill you without a block being there to do it, so,
Yeah.
that does confirm that while they aren't I don't think they're supposed to kill you, they absolutely can.
Maybe it's just part of, like, it's the refight. Let's make it harder, I guess. I don't know.
It could be that, actually, but I think that sometimes that can happen in the original fight, too.
Who knows? I mean, you know,
Because this
People
fight's
who
cool, but it is very janky.
people who extract the data might know, but... And who aggressively study the game.
Yeah. Again, cool fight, very janky, though.
a whale of a tail this one's being. Why did I jump into that? What the fuck is wrong with me? I would like to try that again. Yes, yes, big old whale. Okay. How many tries do you think this fucking whale will take me?
More than Sigma. Like, this will end up taking you more tries to stream than Sigma will take you to stream.
Come on! I was right there! Fuck off. Mega Man X where everything's the same, except when he takes a teleporter, he plays one of the Thanks for the Teleporter lines from TF2. Jump scare, heavy going. Engineer is credit to team! I think I know what would make TF2 better. They should give Medic the BFG. God damn it, when will I learn? When will I learn that my actions have consequences? I like how most of this is just easy as fuck, but no, the whale is giving me trouble. One of the easier ones. There we go, finally. Took me fucking long enough. So what's my, oh cool, they're both filled. It's gonna be a while before I get a good attempt anyway, but, you know, at least I have that. Okay, but the weakness in this one was funny. I gotta say. It's like a damage, but yeah. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. You see your drill is damageable. I feel like some games would be like, nope, that's the drill. That's not a vital part of the body. No damage. Fuck you. something Sonic Superstars would pull. Just to draw out the fight even more. I'll give credit to X5's bosses. They aren't Sonic Superstar bosses. Or Superstars. There we go. Alright. Who's next? Whose head is next? Alright, you. Also laughably easy. This is pathetic. This is sad. How do you fight an enemy that does this? Alright, last one. Once we to... Oh, right, it's the time stop one. Consider. No. Consider. Die. Shit. Hey though, they seem to stay defeated, so that makes this even more of a joke. Congratulations, Mega Man X5. Like, on the bright side, this isn't a fucked up boss rush, but, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Way too easy or way too hard. I got one. Ah, shit. There we go. Dead. I love the fucking 2 frames a second backgrounds. Alright. Not much, stands in the way of me and Sigma. Again. Except my sheer dumbassery. Oops. Oops. Let's maybe not do that. Next to the heal. Alright, triangle's dead. Yeah, that was a really dumb move. I thought that I could have made it, but it was a bit longer than I thought. Or remembered, I guess. Alright. Fuck off. Just fuck off. There we go. Well, no jumping for me, I guess. Sure, just ignore my jump button, why don't you? Oh, extra life, thank you. How fucking pointless.
I'm glad this game didn't have, so like, this game did have a ride chaser section, but I'm glad it didn't have jump, jump, slide, slide.
I thought I was doing a move, but it didn't happen, so I corrected something that didn't even happen. Incredible. Shit. Oh, okay. There we go. Please, no. No, don't wanna. No. Should have remembered. I can't do the Nova. Like, yep. Panics. There is no disco. Wait, why did I do that? Jeez. Okay. Alright then. I'm glad I'm doing so well at this section. A section I've already beaten before. I guess the spawn timings are based on when they're on screen and not as a scripted whole. Again, just ignore my jump button, why don't you? What did I pick up? Is that large? Is that small? I don't fucking know. It was like instantaneous. Alright, you. There we go, that's much more like it. Well, here we go. I'm stuck here for ages last time. Let's see if I can break the cycle. Alright, yeah, I've been through this dialogue before.
Watch this be like first, second, or third or so try.
As if. As if. The first phase, maybe, but not the second phase. I'm already screwing up, though. You know, probably the best the guys looked. In my opinion. Oh, great. Shit. Why does it do that?
His touch damage is lower than the damage of that shockwave, at least.
Ow. Ow. That was the wrong fucking button. I'll get it, I'll get it. Also, I gotta remember, after I do right trigger, I've gotta press right bumper twice, or else I'll be caught without the electricity. Because Nova does this for some reason, I guess. Thanks for facing the wrong way. I mean, my fault, but... You can do the thing. Nope, not the thing. Alright, making progress. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Phase 2 that I will inevitably die on. Oh, come on, I want the, come on. Come on. Give me the, Again, this looks so incredibly goofy. Why is he at a tilt? This does not read like he's in the room with me. This reads like they had a 3D model of him, and it's like, fuck it, render him as the background. Do not bother re-rendering the pose, just take the pose you already have. Right, gotta... Why are you doing this again? Alright, I gotta... Well... let's just go over it.
Once again, tell you that, like, I'm pretty sure a single plasma charge shot destroys the hands.
Right. Alright, I'll try to remember that, but... I might forget again. Not gonna lie.
I think a Nova Strike might as well, but for obvious reasons, given that sends you towards them and they count as platforms, that might be a dicier prospect than actually just shooting them for once.
Right. Fucking bring it, Grandpa. Oh, shit. Button. Fucking... Alright. Alright. Almost. There we go. Alright, spike time. It's like, what, 3 presses? Yeah, whatever. Let's do this first. Huh? Yeah, that wasn't... okay. That was not one shot.
Yeah, I see that. I think it's because Plasma's damage output can be a little inconsistent due to exactly how it works, but I think that means that it's not only like 2 shots, which still isn't instant, but is helpful.
Yeah, but that didn't go in my favor.
Yeah, no.
Someone seems excited. I'm not sure what's going on. Focus on the fight. Focus on the fight. Ooh. Well, that worked out. Go for left trigger. Something in my mind isn't worked.
Okay, I did look it up. It's 2 charge shots. So...
okay. I just jumped right into that.
Also, it seems there is actually a strategy that can make phase 2 pretty easy, worst case.
Okay.
It's even simple to describe,
Yeah,
surprisingly.
let's not resort to it just yet.
Oh yeah, no.
Listen, I wanna...
Just so you know.
Really? Why did my jump not engage? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna die. Come on. Come on. Please. Let me... Oh, of course you would. I sure do love this fight. I'm not doing the fucking flying charge into the fucking spikes. I wish you could change weapons during these. It would at least give me something to do during these cutscenes.
I think there are many games that let you do that, and funnily enough, I think they let you do it in the Super Nintendo X games. So, to be clear, I don't just mean I think there's ones you haven't seen yet that let you do that. I think they let you do that once you've already seen it.
Yeah,
For some reason, don't in this game.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
It's actually kind of funny. Like, I get why in X4 they don't let you do that. Because, like, there's usually dialogue cutscenes there, so... I know there's dialogue the first time you do this and all, but, like...
Ow. Ow. God damn it, I'm fucking up so hard. Of course you would. My death is imminent, yay!
I will say, if you can learn how to effectively use Nova Strike in Phase 1 could go very, very, very fast. It's just a bit trickier than doing it, like, with the weakness. Though, by trickier, I mean, you have to learn some rather good positioning.
Wow, what a great fucking thing to do to someone. I'm so glad this boss can attack immediately. Let the player get into position, scan what's going on. Fuck that. Why do that when we could have cheap shots? This really is everything I worried Mega Man was gonna be with the NES games.
Until you see X6. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
I think this is that. Wait till you see X6.
Oh no.
Like, a lot of the things you were voicing about being worried that Mega Man would be... It was like... A lot of that is just like... So X6 specifically.
Oh no.
Don't get me wrong, there are some things you have issues with in this game that actually aren't issues in X6.
Yeah, just
That's not gonna be on the list.
he have an increased chance? Well, just fucking kill me. Got disoriented too much. Does he have an increased chance of doing that move if I do the fucking... Also, I'm gonna be real, I still can't remember what is what when it comes to different moves, because the armor keeps changing the move names, and, like, you know, this one has a charge shot and a fucking flying attack. I can never remember which is which. Assuming you know there's the flying one?
Really loud right now.
Sorry, what?
My siblings are being really loud right now for some reason. Which, like, is fine. It's just, you know, if you pick up anything weird on mic, that's not my fault.
I'm not getting
There's so much I can do about that.
That could be wrong. And I fucking suck. Really? Just kill me. Fuck you.
I will actually say with Phase 2, by the way, from what I recall, the Spike Ball honestly just isn't worth using, because I think a charged up genuinely does the same damage. And has shorter iframes. It's actually kind of weirdly iffy design. Which, I mean, actually, is that really that big of a surprise from that fight?
No, it's not.
Almost want to say it might have actually destroyed the hands a bit faster, but I'm not even sure if that's true.
I mean, he fucking loves doing this attack this time. There we go, finally something new. I mean, by all means, please keep doing that one. I'm gonna go for the left one. In the wall with you.
That was actually a pretty good run for Phase 1.
Yeah, it's not gonna last though. Alright, yes, I get it. I did the fucking dash, but alright. Fuck it. Some of this music just reminded me of Doom. I feel like it has like a very similar sounding part, like the strings or whatever you want to call them. Now I can take one more. Oh, return it. Let me go! Let me go! Oh. I don't want to... I'm trying to wall jump, not... No.
So, just spamming Nova Strike on the head crystal the way you did for part of that is basically the strat for this with the ultimate armor.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
kind
like...
of found it yourself.
I could see that last hit going, but I was trying to avoid everything so I didn't die going for the final hit. Sheer panic I was feeling in those last moments. Oh my god.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Because if I didn't do it that time, I was had to wait for those health tanks to recharge. I'll never die. Yep. Even... Probably never gonna fucking die throughout this entire series. Take Zero down with me. Oh no. Stop using Zero as a shield. Put up with your own pain, but can't bear to see others, especially Zero, harmed, can you? I'm taking Zero, the one most important to you, your fucking boyfriend. To the underworld. Goodbye, X. And then X-Giant dives into the underworld like it's fucking, Hercules. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, this guy in giant bodies.
Yeah.
Also, isn't this a familiar sight? Fucked up. Zero can't catch a break with being severed in half. At least he's not a character that gets decapitated every 2 seconds. Okay, that is... What? Yep, you're reading my mind. Ah. You should have gone for the head. Well then. What? Light, is that you? What? Oh, 3 years have passed, huh? Hori 2146 block. Wait, is that his fucking sword? Or saber, whatever you want to fucking call it. Oh my gods. Oh my gods. Oh my gods. I love that.
Yeah.
Sky watermark.
Oh yeah, by the way, this game actually has multiple endings.
Oh no. Are they RNG based? Or is it something I can control properly?
There's a number of factors that go into it from what I recall, so I think you should probably honestly just... I'll show them to you sometime. I
No,
don't
that's
think
true.
it's worth going out of your way for unless you ever decide to achievement hunt this game.
That's fair. I'm not sure I ever will.
By the way, there is actually an achievement for getting all the endings in this game, if I remember correctly, so have fun with that.
Oh no. Oh boy. Octopath Traveler 2 and 6 other items from your Steam wishlist are now on sale.
If I remember correctly, one of the different endings is if the colony actually crashes.
Yeah. Seems to be a Square Enix though, because it's Octopath 2, Dragon Quest 11, Final Fantasy 10, Octopath Traveler 1. Oh, hello, Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice Trilogy. Yellow Taxi Ghost Room, and Monument Valley 2.
There's also an ending for beating the game as Zero. So, like, the three ending... Actually, there's exactly 3 endings. One for beating the game as Zero, which, as a reminder, you lose access to Zero if the colony fails, so there's only one ending for him. The ending if the colony is destroyed properly as X, and the ending where it's not destroyed properly as X. So, hypothetically, it'd be pretty easy for you to get all 3, just time-consuming. Like, you'd have to beat Sigma as Zero to see that ending, and you would have to, that'd be easier to do in a Zero playthrough, like a proper dedicated one, because you can get him a bunch of upgrades first there, but then you'd need a little bit of luck on your side. Not much, but a little bit. And then just intentionally firing off both things and hoping they both fail would be the fastest way to get the bad ending on purpose, so... And that can be easily just repeatedly done until one of them fails, but just replaying the intro stage and firing off both things until both fail. So that's easy.
Incredible.
Like, you got the technically slightly harder to get ending here.
Mega Man X5.
Mm-hmm.
What a fucking game. For better
Yeah.
and for worse.
Yeah.
For better and for worse.
Mm-hmm.
Till death do them part.
Mm-hmm.
Well though. So next is Extreme 2 and 0, yeah? Or did I misremember?
Oh yeah, also, if I'm remember correctly, it's fairly heavily been implied that, The
What achievement did I get?
Fairly heavily implied the good ending is the one canon to X6.
Let me see.
But I don't know that anyone can agree for sure what ending was necessarily originally supposed to be the canon ending.
Yeah, also I don't understand why this game has 2 achievements for beating it. Like, defeat Final Sigma, and then complete Mega Man X5 cannot be done in rookie mode. That's...
You can get the one for beating Sigma on rookie mode.
I mean, I guess. It still just seems a bit redundant.
It's a little redundant, but I think you underestimate just how much easier rookie mode is. It's like, you basically can't die. So there's a reason to distinguish those 2 accomplishments.
Alright, should I, like, start from the beginning with 0 for a bit, or should I just jump right into that one stage you recommended?
I would see how much you can manage of a 0 playthrough before you're just completely fed up with the idea, and then,
Alright.
That's when you jump in with that stage. To be clear, you should probably save your progress throughout this, just in case it turns out you don't completely hate this, and actually decide you want to do the whole thing.
We'll see. We'll see.
But, for me personally, taking twice as much damage, basically constantly, for the entire game is way too much, and I don't like that. Not to mention, this game feels geared for ranged combat, and 0 is not good at that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Like, they actually did do something to try to mitigate that, it just wasn't nearly enough.
Alright, time for the video game. Maybe. Let's see how much all you... Yep. Yep, I spoke too soon.
Make sure to try pressing the special weapon button as 0, by the way.
It just still feels nice.
Yep. So they gave him, like, this buster attack, but it has a half-second wind-up, and it doesn't even do that much damage.
What's the fucking reach on that? Fuck.
The thing about the 0 buster is you actually don't have access to it if you start the game as X. This is the only thing he loses from starting the game as X.
Huh.
This will be surprisingly relevant.
That fucking tiny ass health bar.
This playthrough in a very different way. I'll explain when you're done with the intro stage. So 0 doesn't... There's almost no reason to start the game as 0, because the thing he loses is, like, terrible. It's useless.
Why did I do that? Oh well, lives are pointless anyway.
Yep. You've probably already started to notice the problem, though. You're dying a notable amount in the intro stage as 0 here, like, just from how much damage you're taking.
Oh my god, shut up. Please, please stop talking, Alia. Oh, I've messed up. Oh, never mind.
Hooray for 0 starting with the air dash. I mean, this game still does X, but, you know, still.
Yeah. Should go back to the hunter base. Lost his armor. What fun. I do like lightning effects like that, though. Hey, what were you saying?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but X's fourth armor is damaged.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
If you start the game with 0, you lose access to X's fourth armor. Completely.
What a dumb fucking mechanic.
Can you see why I don't recommend, even for a 0 playthrough, to actually start the game as 0? Because the thing 0 loses is frickin' worthless, whereas the thing X loses is genuinely one of the best things in the entire game. Which means if you need to use, like, let me put it this way. If you need to use X as a fallback at the end game because you lose access to 0 from RNG, if you so much as have the fourth armor, you're fine. That's all you need. Nothing else matters. If, however, you do not have the fourth armor, you are just screwed.
Bones. Okay, so I can't do the thing. You really... I love how you can only do that while grounded. It's... Wow, that is so fucking incredibly pointless.
Yep.
If you could use it more freely, it might actually be, like, something, but no. No. No.
Yeah, no. Like, it can kind of do okay-ish damage to a few bosses, and that's really it. It's not even useful in that context, though, because this game made the slash dash cancel incredibly busted. So... most speedruns of this game are actually a 0, funnily enough, and it's because the slash dash cancel basically just nullifies the existence of bosses when you know how to do it. Like, even if the boss rush, bosses die in like maybe 5 or so seconds to that thing, it is scary how powerful it is in this game.
Pain.
Because somebody at Capcom didn't think that Zero's first slash needed to give bosses like any iframes at all whatsoever. So if you immediately cancel it with a dash and start it up again immediately, you can really just kind of delete bosses with that in this game. Like, you could already kind of do that in X4, but like, it is so busted in this game. However, it takes a lot of practice, and honestly, I feel like Zero's drawbacks don't make it worth putting up with all that. Like, on one hand, he has really easy bosses, on the other hand, his stages are really, really annoying, and the game where the stages are already rather annoying sometimes. Is this really worth it? Like, his upside is basically he gets to delete bosses and nullify their existence, but they're the actually fun part of the game I want to engage with, so... I'm not sure how to feel about that. Because, like, I mean, some of the stages of this game are fine or even good, but, like...
It's not gonna lie.
I don't even like those as Zero for the most part.
Yes, yes, the fucking cannon.
Yep.
Alright, let's save, I guess. Already used nearly all the save slots because of how I've been saving.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yes, Crescent Grizzly. No. Fun design though. This looks crusty as hell. I know it would look better on a CRT, but this looks crusty as hell.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh my god, I get it. All of you, please. Okay, at least you can cheese like that. Well, at least you can die like that. Alright.
Mind you, this is one of the easiest stages in the entire game.
Yep, and I'm dead. I thought I could kill that faster, but nope.
We've seen why I don't like playing a Zero in this game.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think he's actually, frankly, just straight up miserable to play as in this game, gonna be real.
Yep.
These levels really aren't made for him.
I ducked! Fuck you! God damn it!
Like, he really is meant to be kind of a hard mode, and it kind of shows. And, like, I'm okay with that, but also, it doesn't mean I like playing as him.
What a messy game.
Yeah. There might be other stages that are actually a slightly better starting stage for Zero, I don't know. Doesn't mean I like playing as him in this game either way.
Okay, finally. Finally. Of course.
Like, there is fun to be had as Zero in this game still, mostly because of how good they got his feel down in X4. But...
No health. Well, at least there's this health. Bearish. I suppose with this stage, bearish. At least I got that now. Stop shooting at me. I do like that big shot of the moon, though. That just happens.
Yeah. It's actually still possible to get up to that light capsule 0. In fact, I suggest you do so anyway.
What do you think I was trying to do?
Dash wall jumping.
True. There we go. What you got for me, light? Yeah, that is a scary amount of awareness. It's fun seeing interaction like this, though. Please continue to take care of your boyfriends. Light, Dr. Light's like the scarily protective father. Giving him the death glare who doesn't keep looking out for X.
Fun fact, there is actually dialogue for every single light capsule in this game for 0. Even
Nice.
though he can only reach, I think, like 3 of them in the entire game.
Huh.
Maybe 4. And I think one of them was only reachable with an exploit.
Fucked up.
Regardless of how you feel about playing as 0 in this game normally, though, I do still think there's one thing that will be worth doing as him.
That was a really good interaction. I fucking love that.
Yeah,
Damn it!
it's worth doing for the interaction. The interactions, you can still grab that actually, and then X will have it. But
I know. I figured. Flat out said, yeah, just give it to X and Ollie, and they'll take care of it. God, I love
yeah,
that.
but then again, you're not gonna actually be playing as X here, so I mean,
Yeah.
it's not worth bothering with.
Still, sick fan service.
I think you get some interesting dialogue from. I think you can actually still get the one from the Light Chaser stage as well. Obviously not worth the effort, but you can. I think there may have been interesting dialogue from that one too, but I think the most interesting dialogue was put in this one specifically because it's the one that is like easy to get that everyone's supposed to find first.
Should have had that looked at after. Yeah, whatever. I won't bother with this. Give me the crystal ball. Why don't you do what you usually do and force me to? Damn. It's so weird seeing, like, level 3 again.
Oh yeah, so, given the whole thing about the origins of the Maverick virus and that we know that he's been infected with it and all that, yeah, some of the dialogue of Zero gets pretty interesting in this game.
Yeah. I was expecting him to do, like, another burrow attack, but no. Dude just fucking dropped on me.
It's unfortunate that actually playing as Zero isn't more fun in this game, because, I mean, his dialogue is interesting.
Ah, shit. Damn it. That was a free hit. There we go. Well, I can at least do 2 stages. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Time for it to get so much worse.
And the Ride Chaser stage doesn't change much, at least. It's also still the Ride Chaser stage, so, I mean...
Yeah, so what do I get?
Does it matter? Does it matter that it doesn't actually change experience-wise that much as Zero? If anything, it'd be a good thing if it did change more, because then it wouldn't be this. You know? I think he still does the Ride Chaser section. I'm pretty sure he does.
C-Shot and C-Sword. Butained C-Ball. The Pipis. Alright, yes, we've been through this.
Oh yeah, if you want, I can actually mention a really weird quirk about how the Enigma cannon works.
Oh great, this bastard. Like Dynamo is very underwhelming. It didn't do much, I feel, unless I'm forgetting something. Like revives, like helps out Sigma at the start, and then just distracts them in a couple of fights throughout the game. That's all I remember.
I mean, he is just kind of a bounty hunter Sigma hired, so I mean that was basically the whole point of him. Also, there's actually a mechanic related to him that almost never comes into play that's worth a mention.
Oh my God.
If you decide to go back to stage select after losing to him, that particular thing has minimized odds of success now, no matter how many parts you get for it.
Oh no. I assume
If you decide to, instead of continuing against him, actually give up against him, he actually damages the thing in question.
That's what I figured I was about to ask.
But that requires you to manually decide to go back to stage select after a forced encounter with him. So why would you ever do that? It just never comes into play. So technically he can do something more.
Okay.
It just never actually comes into play in practice. Also, do you want to know some weird quirks about how, like, the success chances work?
Sure.
Just a second.
Thanks for the... What is happening?
Okay, so... For some reason, the Enigma Cannon odds don't change after you get more than one part. They only change from getting the first part. Everything after that is genuinely completely irrelevant, apparently.
Alright.
As long as you get one part for the Enigma, your odds are apparently already maximized. Or so I hear. So you literally have no advantage compared to... Like, if you fired the Enigma now, that's just as likely to succeed as if you did it after getting all the remaining parts for it.
Weird, okay. The fuck? What is the fucking point then?
The shuttle is just as weird, by the way. It actually caps out at 3 parts. Once you get 3 parts for it, your odds are maximized. Getting a 4th doesn't matter anymore.
If they wanted to do a thing where, like, the first part matters the most, they could have done, like, a scaling system, like, first part increases odds the most, second part increases odds, the second most, and then, it just keeps, getting diminishing returns. But you still get returns.
Yeah. It also gets even weirder because apparently 1 part and 2 parts does the same thing for the shuttle.
Gameplay.
So 3 parts is the only thing that's different from 1 part and 2 parts, other than no parts at all. Because reasons. Also...
It's so silly. That's what I get, though. I think just like the X playthrough, even if I don't go for this long, I think I'm gonna go for like health ups over weapon ups. Especially since I don't even think does he even have a weapon meter that can increase? Or is that just X?
So, in looking into it, there's also apparently an oversight related to specifically the shuttle. That means that apparently you can actually make sure it will always succeed, because there are some weird oversights related to it. Long story short, apparently if the shuttle fails, just reload your save. Because of the shenanigans, they actually forgot to, so the cannon properly is impossible to manipulate, but they apparently forgot to do the same thing for the shuttle.
Fucking incredible.
Also, it sounds like that might work better on the PS1 version. Oh, also, there's another weird quirk in all of this that may be worth a mention, though, since that one's actually relevant right now, maybe it wouldn't be something you'd be aware of. Maybe I shouldn't point it out? I don't know, do you want to know what it is? Like, I can just explain the whole system to you at this point if you want, basically. Okay, so... if Zero, in particular, gets infected by a grand total of, so, if Zero reaches virus status 10 times, the status where X starts taking damage, and to be clear, that requires being infected by 40 Sigma heads, a thing that basically never happens in a casual playthrough. The shuttle will never succeed, ever, period.
Huh. Alright then. Why is this game like this?
Also, max odds of success for the shuttle is 75%, but considering that's after the 12.5% success rate on the Enigma, I mean, your odds are fairly solid that you'll actually get through no matter what, like with the good ending. It's actually fairly unlikely to get the bad ending. If you're not actively going for the bad ending, at which point your odds are actually quite good. If you get no parts, the Enigma only has a 6.25% chance of succeeding, and the shuttle with no parts only has a 12.5% chance of succeeding. And that's, as a reminder, before you have the... Like, that's before you consider you can intentionally make sure the shuttle will never succeed. By purposely making sure Zero gets infected repeatedly.
Damn it! This long
So,
fucking
the bad
segment.
ending is pretty easy to get on purpose.
This second sucks.
Yeah. And yeah, when you think that you're maybe about 15 to 20 minutes away from being done with the stream, by the way, that's when you should probably pull out the save file for that particular stage, unless you want to actually stream a Zero playthrough of this for some reason, like a full one. Alright, that's up to you. So...
We'll see. Really? Incredible. I love this boss. Fucking 10 out of 10 design. Please, stop taking 5 centuries. Really?
Actually, I'm rereading this. It sounds like it's actually slightly harder to manipulate the thing in the original PS1 version, because, essentially, apparently, when you reset the game, the RNG state happens to be the exact right one for success if you have all 4 shuttle parts. However, if a demo plays on the title screen, which they removed those in Legacy Collection, which sure was a choice, then it re-rolls all the RNG. Removing those title screen demos actually means that it's much easier to manipulate the shuttle on a save reload. Whoops. Mind you, I think I know why they got rid of them, because from my understanding, if you instead,
Okay, I should have realized it before. No, not like it would have done much in this stage. Oh, cool, it's a bot. Fuck off.
From my understanding, the title screen demos make it a lot easier, however, to manipulate the Enigma. So that's probably why they removed them, because they're trying to make it harder to manipulate the Enigma.
Hmm.
And then they made the shuttle easier to manipulate by doing that. Whoops. Because the title screen demos actually set the RNG to a specific state based on exactly where you are in the demo, so speedrunners just learned the exact point to skip the title screen demo and guarantee the Enigma to succeed. Oops.
Incredible.
This game is something. Speedruns of it are also something.
Thank you. What a nice time to fire that shot. Sucks. Bother with these. Let me out, thank you. I'm so tired of these auto-scrolling segments.
Also on the Reddit thread that documents all of this, one of the replies is, I remember the one time I tried to rush to the bad ending, the cannon decided to just body the colony with 0 parts. Funniest thing in the game to happen to me.
Ah, this sucks. I love having to do an auto-scroll all over again. Fun gameplay. Incredible.
Alright, I think there's
Oh my
something about
God.
boss level that... Oh.
I really appreciate the 5,000 objects on screen.
There's actually one thing about a boss level I may have forgotten to explain while explaining it. Bosses do actually get a higher level, specifically the lower the remaining time is, if I remember correctly.
I'm not surprised. I think I had my suspicions of that.
Lower remaining time is also part of, but not the entire piece of the puzzle of how you get more parts earlier.
Stop it! cool. Yeah, don't engage the fucking... Sure, great. Why did it have to be an auto-scroller? Thanks. I pressed left, asshole. And, of course.
I'm gonna actually go get some water because I've been coughing a lot and I have a feeling that might have something to do with why.
Oh my god, this is fucking level. If I can't get it this time, I think I'm just gonna move on. This is actually dreadful to play because it takes 5 fucking years to get anywhere. I love when gameplay is slow to a crawl. I didn't want to go up there quite yet. Thank you. Do without that, like, yeah, I'm fucking done. Shut up, Alia. Yeah, I don't think I have much more of this in me. Oh my fucking god, go to hell. Incredible. I know how to play the game. I did it already. Give me an option to fucking disable you. Oh my god. Please. I'm putting my foot in the wall. Thank you. Oh, right, this segment. Oh my god. This looks so bad. It's just the black one I have to... Alright. Did I fight this before? I don't really remember this. Alright, cool. That's a lot better. Okay, cool.
I'm back!
Welcome back. I gave up. This stage is
Understandable.
miserable.
The plus side, I mean, this stage is a lot more bearable.
Yep. I hate auto scrollers too much. It takes way too long to even get an attempt in.
Yep. Fortunately, with the stuff I've told you about the Enigma in mind, you genuinely don't have to bother with that stage. So, I mean, there's nothing there for you as Zero, let's be real here. I mean, you get a weapon from beating that guy, but that's it.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yep. I don't think it's a bad weapon or anything, but... You know... I guess it is one advantage of a Zero playthrough. You only really have to do 4 stages, so as long as there's 4 stages in this game you like, and they happen to be 1 from the first set and 3 from the second, I mean, I guess there's that at least. Also, I like that Zero's jump slash is just now designated a boss weapon now, forever. But, like, it's really, really powerful against just, like, everything. Like, to make up for the fact that technically the ability is a double jump. It's also why you can destroy these things, to be clear.
I love how this game
To think of it, actually, can Zero get most of the Falcon armor? I think he might be able to now that I think about it. I think it's...
I don't know, but, I love how this game started numbering armor, and then it's like, nah, fuck you, we're introducing 3-way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, thanks for the help. Very appreciated, actually. Alia! I can play video games, Alia.
Maybe her constant interruptions are why there's never a guaranteed success chance on the colony being destroyed. Maybe it's because Zero gets so fed up that 25% of the time he just fails on purpose.
Again, I love how this background is still. Why animate your electricity?
Yep.
Up.
You can always look up the rest of that dialogue later, but it's a bit ouch all the same for the guy. Poor guy.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking gods.
That wasn't even a weakness. That weapon's just that good. At least for bosses. And also, this guy just has no health. For some reason.
Life. See laser and see flash.
Yeah, you probably don't need to worry about energy, as much for Zero. Even if he does have a few things which are impacted by it, you know.
Alright, I assume it's Dynamo time. Yep, who would have guessed? I will say, splitting up the bosses like that feels like an interesting way to have the 4-on-4 while still having 8 at once. Does have good. I do like the sprite work though in this guy.
Yeah, honestly, I think part of the reason I like Dynamo is because he's kind of just some random guy who it doesn't have much relevance.
That's fair.
Like, sometimes you just need a random guy who isn't very relevant but has a kind of neat design and a very good song.
Wait, what?
I think he uses a very slightly different moveset against Zero for some reason.
And it's pathetic.
Yep! Still as pathetic as ever!
Incredible. And there he goes. crossover, right?
Honestly, in actuality, I think the reason they went for the 25% failure chance on even having all the parts was an attempt at realism that just didn't work out.
Yeah, well...
Because it is technically more realistic that it wouldn't always succeed, but...
Yeah. Well... Well... I mean, I just get the armor out of that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck cares? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Why do you just speed up right there? I think the scroll got faster there. Come on. Yeah, that's what I get. Really? 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 Incredible. Why did I do that? I should have dashed. Really, what the fuck? Of course you would do that. And I forgot to dash again. Why did I stop firing? What is wrong with me?
I'm gonna go have dinner, by the way.
Have fun with that.
And you may be here a little while if you decide to keep going with this particular stage.
Yeah. Pain. Didn't do it fast enough. This segment is, like, needlessly cruel for some reason. I pressed the dash button! Fuck you! What is it with you and not letting me use the dash button? Is there like a fucking like animation delay on landing for some reason? Is that necessary? There we go, now it did it. Video games. Hey, did it mention destroying with items? Interesting. Alright. Shut it. Alia, shut it. Alia? Oh, now you raise yours. Intermission. Have a nice day. Oh yeah, I swear to God. Ow. Oh, it's just like TF2. Other things eat your melee. I saw that. Really? That was very clunky. Oh, just barely, just barely, just barely. Ow. Alright. I missed the fucking plat. Oh no. No, back here? Have you no concept of mercy? gods, this game. Alright, cool. Put that dang foot in the wall. Really? Alright, cool. Do I have? So, good when you're in a siege. Actually, what's the name? Sea Flasher. Like, what do you mean? I'm not sure why I... Oh wait, right, there's a... Oh, I see, duh. I just want to test it. Can I destroy these blocks? Can't even do anything up here, so... Yay. Is there any reason the non-electrical side of that should damage? Alright, boss time. You. Alright, there's something I have to see. I'll just read this later. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I could do that. That's fucking easy. Alright, I do like this warning animation, but I've seen it so many times that it's... The cutscene's getting kind of old. There we go. Downed. And I'm looking at that deleted bot message, and again, I am just so tired of there being fucking scams everywhere. Email scams, phone scams, Twitch scams. Steam scams. I know you're bullshit in advance, so get the fuck away from me. Alright, try Thunder and E-Blade. Okay. Alright, well, since the Enigma... Since I don't want to do this guy yet, because even if I have more life, I want to get a bit more. So if it doesn't matter, like, it's not like I want to go into the stages with armor, because I can't get armor, and if it's just increased by... I mean, I might as well. Time has come at last. What kind of outcome will we get here? Blast off, baby! Blast off! Let's fucking blast off! Blast off, bitch! I like a direct hit. Or no, it was that firing from. Ah, whatever. 62%. I mean, that seems okay. Right, because it's right, fire from that. I don't know why I thought it was a direct hit. Execute the shuttle operation. Yep. Let's get to work. All right. Let's just get through this. Might as well do the fighting boss with the fighting game character with the fighting game character. Yeah, that's how I want to phrase it. I don't say it twice. Here we go. Spiral Pegasus moments. Fucking God. Thanks for eating my fucking... No help from you? Alright. Incredible. What fucking bullshit. Yeah. That's about what I expected. I might just go back to Sage Select because I don't have the health for this.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I didn't realize you could do that. Just kill. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I fired the Enigma.
Guessing it didn't succeed.
He did like 62%.
Yep, that's the failure state of it. It never does nothing. It just, yeah.
Ooh, thank you. I don't think I've ever used the weapon tank in this game. Thank you for being pointless. It looks like you're ready to kick down that door. Okay, I can't double jump out of a... Alright.
Yeah, you can't get that armor part to 0 of a really weirdly specific exploit, if I remember correctly.
I love how, like, how much of a... Let's say non-threat this is, but I guess I misjudged the hitbox in that. But even still, I could just adjust my positioning to, like...
I've noticed that intentionally getting 0 infected isn't actually... Aside from if it happens 10 times in a playthrough somehow, it's actually, it actually buffs him.
Just avoid it, why not?
As the story has been implying.
I know.
If I remember correctly, you actually need to be infected on purpose there in order to reach that particular armor caps.
Listen, I'm bound to get infected at other points.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes, thank you. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. I like how at this point this might just be a full 0 playthrough, because why the fuck not? But
Yeah.
I don't know. I might still give up at some point, who knows.
Yeah, that's fair. Now, in all 8 stages 0 playthrough, however.
We'll see. I mean, I'm getting health.
True. Anyway, I need to be right back. I'm still coughing a lot. As a reminder, I am still very slightly sick, so, I mean... And I will be for a while, because of the nature of what this is. It is what it is. It's not a huge thing, but it does probably mean things like having a cough I can't do much about sometimes. Things more like that. It's annoying! And thankfully not much more than that.
Dead. He just, like, fucking rips and tears through bosses like nothing. Except the opening boss. I mean, still kind of, but... Alright, give me life. Give me life. Shredder. It's not safe there anymore, even though you can totally revisit there. And revisiting will lower your hours, so, like, what the fuck is the narrative cohesion here? Yes. Actually, I come to think of I probably put things at 0. Maybe. No, but I have, like, nothing. And there's no 4th armor, so... Incredible. Alright, who's my next victim? You. I can't wait for this to be the playthrough where Zero just fucking dies. I forgot how free this was. Oh, there is the infection. Your devil will let you...
Okay. I'm back again from leaving to try to deal with the cough. This attempt seems to have helped a little more.
Yeah. What do you mean your devil will attack far away?
Hmm?
I...
Oh.
Like, I'm assuming you mean, like, the fucking image, but, like... I don't know how to set it off.
Attack while dashing. I think specifically it's a special weapon button. I don't remember if that's it, what does this, but I know that in some games something works with that. Okay, there you go. Zero's weapons in this game are weird.
Yeah.
They're not bad, mind you. I think he actually got the better weapon set in this game of the two characters, but it sure is weird. It also, to me, does not make up for everything else about playing as Zero in this game. I certainly don't blame anybody who likes playing as Zero anyway, because, I mean, yeah, he does get some cool stuff to work with in this game, but I'm not one of them. I know that much.
They should have given me cool stuff to work with, like IRL. Hey, I forgot. I live anyway, so, like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Right. Video games. I fucking love video games.
Video games.
Video to James. Damn it, right, I just remember, like, I can dash.
My own solution for if I'm about to take damage on these things, by the way, is I just jump if I think I'm about to take damage and keep holding up. Because as long as I'm still holding up, I'm not gonna actually fall off the cable thing, so, I mean...
Yeah.
Keeps some things from doing that, basically.
Okay, so that doesn't work there.
Yeah, okay, so that really does just... Wow, yeah, they do actually prevent you from grabbing back onto that thing if that thing specifically hits you.
Oh, well, it's easy, I guess.
Yeah.
Of course, that could also happen. Also, I need to see something. Okay, I can't double jump, so...
I think you can, but only if you don't dash first.
Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. I'm just being a dummy then. And just bad at video games in general.
More so weird restrictions for balance reasons that are kind of hard to get a hold of, honestly.
What, the double jump?
It really would be nice if they just let you double jump from a dash and I know into the dash if you did it or something instead.
Yeah, I almost thought you were talking about me for a moment, like you're making some joke about, like, I'm just balanced weirdly.
No,
And I suck this up. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Though, really? I'm holding up, you jackass. Fine, we're doing the analog stick. We're doing the D-pad.
Video gaming.
Yeah. I can't really fuck that up. Damn it. Nope, I don't have enough iframes for that. Or maybe I do, it's not worth it.
I think there might be shenanigans where you can go for the wall on the left somehow and then somehow make that work, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, why obey my ability? Why obey me when I say hold up when you can just fall right through? Genius. Oh, cool, a health thing. I'll go right down that pit, sure. Alright, let's do this. I just realized that one boss I had to use the Gaia armor on might be very easy as 0. Again, I could just... Oh. I got your best nightmared. No. This fucking boss. I also don't appreciate how it undoes after every hit. Like, normal fire and special fire are different buttons. You don't have to do this. Alright, there we go, finally. Normal. I would like some more life. I'll take your life if you don't can it. Spike Ball and Twin Dream. Alright. I feel like I'm flying through this faster as Zero than I was as X, but it's also, you know, game familiarity. Megan Ma'am. Alright, let's see. Just you two. Let's keep going in order. Dark Necrobat moments. This music, though. I was just about to see what that does, Alia. Okay, it's the exact same thing from X4. What was X4?
Well,
like?
is it though? Try attacking. When there's actually an enemy around.
Pain. wrong one.
So, the one from X4 just made you deal damage from where the body in question was. This one specifically lets you use your attacks from a distance.
That's fair.
I think this one's pretty cool, actually.
It's still an upgrade of the one from X4.
Yep. But I think it's cool. And also, the one from X4 was an X ability. It was not a zero ability.
I know.
This is probably my favorite of the Zero weapons in X5. It is really weird, but actually kind of cool.
Yeah, my point being that they reused it.
Yep.
It's weird to see. It's weird to see direct reuse, like in the game directly after. Like, sure, sometimes weapons will be similar across games, but to just be that blatant in the next game.
In fairness, the dialogue during the X versus Zero battle had X mention him using Soul Body, so they may have actually had specific reason to be doing it. It is still weird, don't get me wrong, but I mean, for Zero in particular, he was playable in, like, what, X4 and this, up to this point? So what else were they gonna reference in his moveset? And hey, at least they changed it enough that, frankly, the coding is probably almost completely different. Like, they're gonna reuse it, at least they, like, really ramped it up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still weird, don't get me wrong, but, you know, still.
I think they should give Zero the BFG.
You're right, by the way, they should.
Ah. Oh, finding you. Just out in the open for some reason. Yes, I know what a gravity switch is, Alia.
I don't tell me.
Gravity switch, which is gravity.
Oh, me. Look, I ultimately think X5 is a good game, but it is a flawed one.
Yep. I like how
slightly easier to get. Oh.
I like how this is gonna be. Oh, I'll just play a couple stages and then, well, well.
I think it might be slightly easier to get that with a double jump, by the way.
Yeah, I'm scared though.
And compared to a wall jump, since you don't have to be near the wall to do a double jump.
Well, iframes.
Yep, that works.
Alright. Lost time already. I gotta say, I think this stream's going a lot better than the last one.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Motherfucker attacked like once. Alright, life. Give me life. You have to go through this explanation every fucking time? So if things go wrong, I can manipulate the shuttle from here, yeah?
I believe so, if I understand right.
Oh, right. Dynamo moments. That'd be very funny if, again, in the playthrough where I'm explicitly playing Zero, I just get the fuck you Zero dies bit.
Yeah, though, that being said, I might make a recommendation. If you have any free save slots or a slot you don't care about, save over that next, still, because there's potentially multiple options for manipulation from here if things go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So, you'll have more options as long as you leave that option open.
Dynamo is still sad. I mean, most bosses are sad. The only thing I really fear is, like, Sigma's big wave attacks. I think the rest of the game is basically free at this point. All 8 saves used! Burn Dynarex moments. I don't need this all, yeah. Actually, wait, there is one segment that scares me. If I don't have a time stop, oh boy, Quick Man's gonna be fun. That's it. Just Quick Man segment and Sigma's Big Wave. That's all that scares me at this point.
And mind you, I honestly wonder if Zero's double jump might be a better way of dealing with the big wave in question.
I specifically mean the one that's like comes from the top and bottom, and you have like a small window in the middle.
Yeah, but like you might be able to do like a tiny hop and then start a second jump, and then basically make it a little more lenient that way. Because I don't think that the top hit box is that precise to fit on
Yeah,
there.
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I activate whatever that is.
What is it that you got?
E-Blade. Oh, and also Twin Dream, I guess. Right, no, is that
What
the one?
description does E-Blade have?
No, I haven't used Twin Dream.
Down in attack or down in special weapon in the air. If I were to guess, just without even double checking how it works. Like from the air specifically.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay, up from the ground then.
Oh.
On both of those.
Sure you can.
Okay. I think that one's actually new.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna strangle you.
Remember, there's a health upgrade to the left.
Yeah, I
here.
just remembered, like, during that cutscene. Fuck yeah. Getting stronger. That's about what I expected. Of course, why was I still using the fucking dash jump? Yeah, whatever.
Honestly, I do think it's an interesting choice having it so, like, the ones that you can wall jump off of are usually, like, a bit faster to reach, but, or closer to where you need to be. But, like, particularly the ones where it's very, very dangerous to instead being able to just be
Well, I'm dead.
Ceiling.
Oh.
Have I mentioned I like this stage? They really chose, like, the exact right timer for this to make it fun. Like, you don't have to wait around on it too long, usually. And it's still lenient anyway.
I love how it entered the door
I feel like
backwards.
I feel like this was one of the best stage ideas they had in this game.
Alia, can you shut the fuck up?
It's like, yeah, the previous game also had a fire stage, but that fire stage was actually really different, aside from, like, a right armor is present in it, I guess, and is immune to lava, but they didn't really do the same thing with that lava immunity. In X4, the lava immunity was, oh, I guess you can walk on lava. They didn't have this, where you could walk in lava.
I still don't get how it works.
Admittedly. Oh yeah, admittedly, it doesn't make much sense, but, you know. I appreciate the mechanical inventiveness of using the fact that right armors have a different health system and then putting them in lava.
Yeah.
I wish this section was more interesting otherwise, but it's an interesting idea, and I appreciate that.
It's much better than some of the shit I've been dealing with.
Yeah. biggest problem is just that you have to hop out at the end, which is certainly a choice.
Alright, I've had my fill of that route. Dead. Oh.
Yeah, I think there's still something honestly kind of slightly funny about, like, you expected is the NES Mega Man games that were going to be like what the later Mega Man games are like.
I do not want to jump out.
They actually...
I wish there was like a disengage button that wasn't up plus jump.
Yeah.
I was holding up.
Holding up doesn't actually do anything for the ride-on, it's just need to touch them, but their hitbox is weird.
Man, what a fucking decision that is.
Can dash jump.
I was trying. I died before I could exit properly. I mean, I exited, but like before I could do something, it just... Too bad you fell.
Right armor can, but fair.
Even with a dash jump, that height thing still happens.
Yeah, that probably would have, but like, I'm thinking about your first time where you just kind of jumped straight up, jumped out, and then fell in the lava because you didn't make the distance. It's not the only place you can jump out of the lava from, though, along those. That one's a little less obvious, weirdly, for technically being the intended main path, but,
Again, I was... Because I'm using the fucking Pro Controller. Oh, I'm, holding right and jumping, but, it's the fucking Pro Controller, so pressing right a little itty-bitty too much, is, fatal here. I sure am glad that Nintendo still makes their stuff, high quality with Nintendium and all that.
My understanding, they actually did fix that issue in later print runs of the Pro Controller once they realized it was an issue. But
this is a later run.
The fact that it's even there to begin with is just baffling.
This is from a few years after the Switch came out.
How many years? Because that is surprisingly
I can't
important.
remember
It's gonna
when.
take a while. Because, I think it took them, 3 or 4 years to finally fix it.
My favorite kind of jump, the one where the ceiling fucks you over. Favorite kind of jump, the one where the game ignores that you said jump. I tried to jump out, but because the jumping out mechanic is so fucking bullshit. Yeah, trying to make a jump while you're holding up to get out of something is kind of ass. Who would have thought?
It made sense on the Super Nintendo when the buttons were more limited. It doesn't make sense at this point.
Right.
They don't use the special weapon button on the right armor for anything, I would like to remind you.
Yep.
It could have been a dedicated hop out right armor button, but it wasn't, because... reasons, I guess? I don't get it. It was fine in X4 because in X4 it was never really important to be precise about jumping out for right armor, but
I hate the fucking red armor of this game.
which is kind of funny because it's literally the same one as X4, it's just used differently.
They really should have done quality of life on it, but no, why change stuff like that when we could just keep it the fucking same? I'm sure this won't cause problems.
Yep, pretty much.
guy. Of fucking course. Of fucking course.
That's where the paths meet up, so, I mean, ultimately...
I hate this fucking section, honestly.
Yeah, it's not exactly the best section of the game by any means.
It's like, it's so close to being pretty good, but like, there's just like enough like little things that like fucking ruin it.
Yeah, I actually wonder if this is one of the things the fan patch bothered to fix or not. I think it might have made some tweaks, but I don't know if it made many. And if it did make some, where they the right ones? Because, I mean, the fan patch mostly made the game better and all, but it may have missed a few things here and there. I don't know, I haven't played it yet. I know what changes it made, but I haven't played it.
Kill Ridley.
Like, it did stuff like making Alia's dialogue, like, gone just about. Like, you can optionally still view it, but I mean, still. It, sped up the auto-scroller. Did a lot of nice quality of life improvements that the original game would really benefited from. I wish more re-releases where they clearly have the ability to patch the original game actually would take that chance to do it sometimes.
I know my
this
mistake.
game could have benefited a lot.
I know a mistake, Phil. Finally. Finally. Fucking finally.
Nice.
And that's with having like half health. Zero is just versus Saxon Hale. That's about what I expected. Alright, come on, today. Sometime this century. I am the boss battle. Alright, moment of truth, I suppose.
Yep.
Antivirus guard. Alright, please. Please give me a good outcome. Moments of truth.
Well, you did save this to a new slot, right?
I did.
Okay.
You know, considering how quickly Zero cleaves bosses, and this is mostly boss stages, I guess I can sort of somewhat understand why Zero can be killed off here, but the execution, the RNG reliance.
Yeah.
This should have been factors more in the player's control.
This game's willingness to sacrifice gameplay for story is sometimes a thing that goes a bit too far.
Yep.
Basically.
Just make it tied to certain variables, like, oh, you've taken too much damage, and it's fucked with him. Died too many times, I don't know. Make it something that actually matters. Let's see. Oh? Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Good ending to it.
Yay!
The outcomes of this playthrough were basically the same as the last one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is the most common outcome, statistically speaking.
Alright. Please. There we go. Before I do, though, unfinished business. I've got more health, so... And if this guy has a weakness I can wield, I'm bound to have it. I'm still not over the fact that this is just the bubble crab music.
Yeah. What's weird is they actually did compose an original song for this stage. A complete song. It's been, like, I think it may have been in some promotional material. It was definitely used in the prototype. They went out of their way to make a new version of Bubble Crab's theme despite this. Which is actually more effort, which, certainly this game can't be called lazy for things like this, considering things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, also just because, frankly, asset reuse in game development is often just kind of necessary, but, like, you know.
Out.
This was actually the higher effort option, weirdly.
Yeah.
I still wonder why they did it, though.
Has the
I'm
track
sure
ever
they
been
must
like?
have had some reason.
Has the track ever been properly released somewhere, like in a soundtrack album or whatever?
I feel like it might have actually been, because Mega Man 7 song of a similar status actually has, but either way, it's pretty easy to find around, so I could send that your way sometime.
No, that's fair. It's just, I'm curious, like, it's nice that it is floating around out there. I'm just wondering if they ever bothered to, like, officially do it, or if they just pretend it doesn't exist for some reason.
Actually, I'm thinking about it, and, so first off, I think it was in some trailers for the game either way. Second off, I think it was on the Mega Man X collection on PS2, but I could be remembering wrong. Like, it's not used there in game, but it's a bonus song included with it, if I remember correctly. Let me double check.
I like how I just might finish a zero playthrough this one stream. I might go a little long just to at least try. Like, maybe I'll go like 5 hours of it if necessary. God, that's not what I wanted to do, but... meant to do. I gotta avoid attacking and dashing, or else Zero decides to fuck himself over.
Okay, so weirdly, other Prototype X5 songs are in there.
Huh.
But that one specifically isn't, even though I think it may genuinely have a public release elsewhere. Let me see.
Weird.
Yep, pulling up the soundtrack on Spotify, and unused track, Deep Sea. It has an official re-release. Actually, a lot of the unused songs and early versions of the songs for X5 do weirdly. It's kind of interesting to me, just like, that they bother with that, especially since it seems they generally focus on the ones that end up in leaked prototypes anyway with these things. It's fascinating to me. It's like, they seem to be well aware these prototypes are out there. In fact, as far as I know, they are fully aware of one of the sites that hosts those and are literally in actual active contact with the person who runs the site and have seemingly never had issue with that.
Oh, seeing that
It's
clock
fascinating
icon.
to me.
Seeing that clock icon is beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. Oh wait, I forgot Shadow Devil exists, of course. God damn it. So that's Shadow Devil and that one Sigma attack are my only worries. Really? Of course. Why would I want to wall jump? Thank you for deciding I shouldn't wall jump. You really know me. My fucking gods. We're doing this. There we go. you. Oh, really? Really? Okay. It's sad. That's sad. That's sad. Cool. An Enigma part that won't be fucking useful at all. As always, life. Having a little bit more in the arsenal will be useful for the final stages. Alright, sick. Let me double check. Oh, sick! That's X only. Of course. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. Yep, that's... yep. oh no. Come on. Oh, come on! I didn't want to grab that wall! You bastard! Incredible. I should not do that there.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I should not have gone that direction. Why? I did not. God damn it, double tap. I just wanted to adjust my position.
Double tap air dash, let's go. Honestly, if I ever design a game that's intended to be like a joke game inspired by Mega Man X or something instead of like more serious attempt, I might intentionally put double tap dashing in it and make it extremely lenient on purpose with no way to turn it off as a joke.
Incredible.
I feel like that would be very funny.
No, wrong one.
Or, actually, no, it would be better, actually, if there was, like, you can turn it off. It's an unlockable boss weapon. That's all the weapon does, is once you have it, you no longer double tap dash.
If I go too fast, I couldn't throw the wall. If I don't go fast enough, I don't get off the platform in time.
Yep, that's this section in a nutshell.
Really? 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 Man,
Programming!
would it have killed them to make it like, oh, you take like half damage instead of like a fucking insta-kill? There's always one more than I remember. Oh shit. This makes me hate the wall slide.
There's a reason that the fans have removed wall sliding at this stage. At least from those sections.
Oh, finally, finally. I don't care, I made part 2. Alright, what I gotta do is... Alright, fine, just kill me, why not? Alright. That feels like that's it. Ha! There we go. Alright. Time to suffer. Like, that was suffering, but it's time to suffer. I did not want to dash. Thanks, Double Tap. You're really good. Is there a double check? Well, I can't double check because this game's gonna hold my controls hostage. Nope. Oh my god, the fucking damage. What the fuck? Not sure how I did that. Oh, but wait. Duh. It's kind of a necessary power-up then. Not too early. Or not. Oh wow, I can't. Really? 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 Let's try this. That's sad. That makes me sad. This fight makes me sad. Oh wait, hold on. What about... Ah! Well, because I have an idea of what to do.
It's a start.
How can I jump into that? This is gonna take fucking forever. I gotta get really good at dodging. Just hit and run. that. Strategy identified. Fucking hoping for the best. That's all I can do. I mean, there is another option to consider. Thank you for doing nothing. I think if I can get past this, I effectively won the game. Of course, now we have a problem. I mean, I have a full tank, but I can't regenerate it, so I'm kind of boned. I'm gonna need, like, a hyper good attempt before I even think about using that. Alright, let's go. No, there goes that done pretty well. I love how you spawn the eye, like, right fucking there. What joy. Again? Really? You really just fucking hate me that much, huh? That was a bad move. Why'd I do that? I love how this boss just decides to screw you over. Really, double tap? Really? Alright. Pain, I would very much like to beat this boss. Get it the fuck over with. I'm gonna die though, because he's gonna do that one attack, and I'm gonna fucking get.
You do have sub tanks.
Yeah, but this isn't like a great attempt.
Fair. I think you'll be able to get past it if this isn't your definition of an attempt good enough to be using sub tanks on, though.
No, I need to be like, it maybe has like a third of health left, not half.
What if you were like full on health by that point?
Alright, just kill me, because...
Oh, right, I'm a few seconds behind. I didn't even see if you already started your next attempt. Sorry.
I was like, maybe even just like a fourth. I'm not sure. Oh my god. This isn't helping me hungry. Shit. On a much better pace this time. Not a great one, but a better one. Alright, now you can start doing those attacks, which worries me. Alright, this one's a good one. Of course, I just jump into it anyway, and get hit by that anyway. Oh boy. Great. Love to see it. Fucking fantastic. Oh, wow. Yeah, just... I should not have gone for that. I love getting damaged for way too much. Sure is a balanced fight. I guess I could press duck. That too early. Practicing it. Are you fucking kidding me? The audacity of this game. The audacity.
Yeah.
Oh my god. How did I do that? Nope. No. How much is it right? It was like, wait. In my mind, this has been like the third yellow double I've fought, but like, wait, no. I think I'd forgot one of them. I think this is the fourth. Because there's 2 yellows, 1 green, and the shadow, yeah?
Yeah, let's see. Sorry, I zoned off. Devil count tally? Is that what you're asking for?
Yeah.
2 Yellow Devils. Then there's the Green Devil in Mega Man 8, and technically Mega Man Base also had a Green Devil. But that was very different. It was an intro boss. It was very weird. And the 5th Game Boy Mega Man game had a boss called Dark Moon. It was not technically named Yellow Devil, but it acts like it.
Yeah, okay, so... They're fucking devils, alright. Again, the fucking audacity of this fucking game. Great design, guys. Again, precise or punishing. Pick a fucking lane. Really? Wrong call. Made the wrong call. Oh, good. Thanks for screwing me over. I think I need a break. Hold on. Give me a second. Intermission. But yeah, hi, hello. I'm back. I feel better, but I'm also more tired. Hey though, let's keep it going for at least a little bit. I will say this though, if I can't beat this soon, I'll just do like a bonus finale stream on like Saturday or something. I don't know. Anyway, there we go. That should be that audio back. And there we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I've both bought the stream time and lessened it, because again, better get tired. Let's see though, we'll see how this plays out. Maybe I'll get really lucky on, whatever. I mean, it is skill-based, but like, me doing this is a fucking wild card, so. We'll see. This is alright for just jumping back into the same attempt. Ooh, okay, no. Come on, bud. Ah, shit. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. We're fucked. Especially if it pulls out that one attack. Really? I know, so again, maybe I'll get lucky. Okay, that's a good sign. No, oh, okay. Of course. Great. Fucking bastard. How dare you make me fight the visage of my creator? These machines. This fucker takes so long to fight.
That's double class fights for ya.
Sorry, say that again?
That's double class fights for ya. Aren't you glad they keep coming back?
they made it so you didn't get hit by a fucking... If when you were hit, it wasn't like it was by a fucking truck, it'd be so much better. Maybe even enjoyable. Again, it's such a difficulty spike. The game hasn't set a precedent for a fight being this hard. It'd be one thing if, like, the rest of the game is this hard, but... no. Please. Just to make sure, is there anything I'm missing that make this fight easier?
I know some things that can help as X.
Well,
I don't know if the same strategy is applicable to S0. I mean, maybe. Like, I guess there is one thing. Hold on. Okay, so you know the green aura thing that's supposed to keep you from going behind?
yeah.
Apparently, if you
Really mash wall jump fast enough in a corner, you can actually stay in the corner just fine and not get hit by that, so...
Incredible.
It makes the fight even more tedious, but it does bypass having to deal with anything but the bullets and the Wily machine, so...
Yeah,
I think you can see the problem, though.
They get an F for this fight.
Yeah, this is not the most well-liked fight in this series. People don't tend to be huge on this one. To be clear about the strategy I was mentioning, by the way, basically what you do is after the thing arrives and you attack it a time or two, then you just immediately start clinging to the left wall, and then like as it's heading to the left, you just start clinging there. You wait for it to finish its attack pattern from the left wall. You wait for it to move back to the right, and then you attack it while it's on the right again, and then you repeat that.
Really?
You have to go 2 whole cycles just to attack it once.
God, this sucks. Who'd have looked at this and thought, yep, that's ready to ship?
Oh, believe me. There are far more questionable design choices than this on that front in this series. I am aware of, oh dear. I don't think you want to know just how rushed a few specific games in this series were.
Oh boy.
It probably won't surprise you to hear X6 is on the list. Okay, I remembered how the strategy works a little bit wrong, apparently.
That was just me testing out in general. Like, I was like, well, I'm gonna
Okay.
die anyway, so...
So you can't avoid the bullets that way, but you can, if you act fast, use it to avoid the entirety of the blobs. So there is that. And I think while it's falling back down, you can air dash over it before it fully forms. So I think you can still potentially work with that. However, it might be very annoying.
I pressed duck. Fuck you. This will greatly help that one attack. Like, for this one, I don't super care, but for that other one,
Yeah? Oh wow, it literally doesn't even have a hitbox while it's formed. Okay, that helps a lot, actually. But yeah, that will make this a fair bit easier.
elbow.
Probably even more boring, though.
What a time for my elbow to be acting up.
I'm gonna get a drink of water and such while you do this attempt, and hopefully by the time I'm back, it'll actually be done.
Maybe. What? Actually, I press dash, and also it's like, I love how it just does not want to dash jump off the wall properly, even though I'm saying, hey, dash and jump, fuck ass. There we go. I love how the sound glitches sometimes. video games. I was doing it so much better. Alright, give me a second. Oh, look at this. It's SA2. Can't believe I've been playing Sonic Adventure 2 this whole time. At least this game has a pause glitch, kind of, in a way. Spiritual successor. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. You sick son of a bitch! Why are you like this? Really? So many things. The way the eye spawns deep in. The way it hits like a truck. The fucking... I think once Fairy gets back, I'm just done. I think I need like a fresh stream to come back at this with. If I'm lucky, this will be the one. I won't. I won't be lucky. Yep, there it is. There it is! I hate this boss so goddamn fucking much. Oh, great. Oh, fairy, get out already. I'm gonna lose it.
Well, I'm back.
I wanna come back. After this, I'm just done. Saturday stream.
Makes sense.
I've had enough for tonight. I can only play good peak game design, but so much. Sick son of a bitch. Shadow Devil. This will be boss design in 2023. like, any second now, I'm gonna make a mistake and die. And my thumb is not liking this.
Still have a sub-tank left or no?
I need a second. I need a second. And yeah, I've been keeping the sub-tank in the back of my mind, but now is not the time.
I think this attempt's been going well enough to try it.
I don't want to. Oh.
I think it's literally down to.
Alright, give me a sec. I'll do it in the next one if I get there. Alright. No, you sick son of a...
You did it.
Fuck.
On the last possible attempt for this stream.
Yep.
You can probably call the stream after
Yeah.
that if you want anyway.
I was about to say, let me say. Yeah, I could theoretically just finish this within like the hour, maybe even a half an hour, depending on how things go, but I don't know. Let's just do a minor Saturday stream. I want out. I want out. Get me out of here.
Understandable. That should work.
Yeah. So, anything you want to close off with?
Just so you know, Zero actually also has a secret in that stage that the Ultimate Armor's in.
Alright.
So keep that in mind for the next stream.
Alright.
Literally in the same spot too. So in case, in the very off chance I somehow can't make that stream, just keep that in mind.
Yeah, hey though, ending off parts 2 and 4 with the Shadow Devil.
Second verse, fourth verse, same as the second.
Incredible. Yeah, Mega Man X5.
Mega Man X5.
Mega Man X5. Alright. Mega Man X5. Dear fucking gods, this game. You know what? Fuck it. I'll bring up the image again. Why not? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I think at this point I can just be like, yeah, I know where I'm putting this game. Probably right in lower C's here. Maybe just above 3. Oh boy. But yeah, with that being said, I had a time, as does tend to happen with these. I hope folks who watched had a good time. I hope folks who may be watching had a good time. And I hope folks who may be watching in the future have a good time. And if you made it this far, how long do you think you've been trapped on all the devil fights? Like, every devil fight you played, how long do you think you've been trapped on them? That being said, peace.